Hey, welcome back. Sorry for the delay there. Had to figure some stuff out. AKA why my dog was running into the room and I forgot I was still storming outside. So, sorry about that. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Glad to be back. It was short. It was a long weekend, to be honest. In some ways long, some ways short. But yeah, hope everybody had a good weekend. Welcome back. Few things. I think the sales are over, I think. The sales go until 14th. Yeah, so yeah, they already in it, thank God. I don't want to talk about that. Sorry. Deadlog season. We are okay, so they got a French top tier battleship coming in. And then we have the event coming up, which is another French ship. You know, I'm not doing that shit. Not doing a naval event. Not doing the ground event currently either. There's still a couple days left on that, so make sure you do that. I will be doing the... At some point today, we will be doing... maybe... We might do it halfway through. We're going to start this. I'm going to try to get this done. Trying to get this done right here for... Just get the decals and stuff like that, so... Just going to work on that. We'll probably do that later on. Nothing big... No big deal there, but... You know, just want to bring that up. I know it says Spitfire and like, hey, I have it here. We're gonna do that, but I will do want to get the one decal for the U.S. Eventually, I'm gonna play the U.S. again. I want to have those decals ready to go. So, but we are starting with the Spitfire. We're gonna do the Mark IIA, which is essentially the same as the Mark II-1. Hang on. Yeah, Mark 1A, sorry, misspoke. And then the Mark 2A, okay? So, essentially the same thing. This one's just a little bit faster. And that's it. That's the only reason I chose this one. Otherwise, they're the same, identical, everything else. Board, hope you had a good weekend. Snow, oh, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one of these names here. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Yeah, I would not play Naval in this game anymore. I've given up on it almost. Short of like my friends forcing me to play it, I'm not touching it. Won't do it. But like I said on last stream, we'll be starting with the Spitfire. We're gonna be working over probably to. I want to do the Sea Hurricane next, which has the 420 mils. We had a good time with the Hurricane last time, and it's gonna keep that going again. I just want to see how it does. It goes from 2.3 to 3.0, and I just want to see how it plays. How much of a difference it is. Probably not going to be that much. And then we may do one of these. Depends if you guys want to see that or not. I don't know. If you guys want to see me take out the Tempest at 3.7. Just hit 100-day logins. Congratulations. I'm close behind. I'm at like 95. The highest I ever got was 323, I think. I think it was 323. 323 days straight I logged in. Dedication. My wife saw that and she was like, you've logged into this game for 323 days straight or however many it was. I was like, yes. I was like, so you never have to worry about this marriage. I'm going to always show up every day. And she just looked at me as if she was kind of saddened by the fact that I logged into this game for that many days. But also kind of happy that I was never going to quit on her. I don't know. It was one of those in-between things, but I thought it was a good comeback at the time. So, we're going to start with the 50% here. We're going to start with the 50% over here as well. Like I said, this is going to be pure grind fest. We are just going to spade the Spitfire, talk about it, play it, see how we like it, and move on. You know how we do this by now. This is, what, Season 7? I've been doing this in a long time. Too many tech trees. We're going to work our way through. I do want to try... I think I want to try the Firebrand. What do you guys want to see? Do you all want to see... Besides the Hurricane, what else do y'all want to see here? Just let me know. We'll check it out. I do plan on playing more of the... mosquitoes, excuse me. Sorry, my throat's killing me today. But, no, sorry. I was just dehydrated. Kind of both, but... But yeah, we're going to play both of these here. I don't know which one we want to do, the mosquitoes. This one's a 3.0, which may be good. No. No, it's 157. Never mind. We'll do the 3.7s. We'll do one of these 3.7s here. And then we'll... I do want to try a Firefly eventually, because I've never flown those. I don't even think did I fly one in France? I thought I flew one in France. Hang on. Oh, I didn't fly it. Did I even do anything with this? No. Okay, so I've never flown a Firefly. Okay, so we're going to do it in the UK. We're going to do one of those. What's the difference? I have no idea. So... oh, this one's a little bit faster. That's it. Okay. Anyway. I think it's... is it this weekend? Hang on, let me check my calendar. I'm excited because there's going to be 2 weekends in a row. Like, there's movies coming out that I want to see. I think I've talked about this. Let's see. It's not going to be this weekend, so it's going to be next weekend. Okay, so, good. 2 movies coming out that I do want to see is going to be The Backrooms, which comes out on the 28th, 29th, which I played the video. I've streamed the game on the channel before, you all know. Big fan of the Backrooms series. I've watched the original series and how it's evolved over the years on YouTube, but they actually made an official movie, and so I'm going to be checking that out. I'm excited for it. I don't think I got an air spawn that time, unfortunate. But yeah, we're gonna go see the Backrooms movie when that comes out on the 28th, 29th, and then the weekend after that is when the new Scary Movie comes out, and I'm definitely gonna see that in theaters too. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna go. I think both of them are gonna be actually really good. It's been a good year for movies so far. Go up, go up. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be playing in first person right now. I think I'm going to wait a little bit. What's the climb rate on this? I don't even know. 16 meters, so we can go to 16. Almost. Maybe if we had the engine upgrade, we could go a little bit higher, but... that guy's stalling. He stalled out. But yeah, no, what's your opinion of Delta Force, the game? The game I actually thought was pretty good. I think for a free-to-play game, I think it's very competitive with Battlefield. I haven't played Call of Duty in years, so I can't really compare it to that. But I think for a free-to-play game, I think there's a lot there for Delta Force. I think they are doing... they're able to get more content out a lot faster than... and they've also been out... it's been out longer than Battlefield, right? I can only compare really to that game. But I think gunplay-wise, I thought it was really good. I don't like necessarily like the gadget or like the hero aspect of it. I don't really care for that necessarily. I don't really care for hero shooters, period, to be honest with you. But I think the game overall is good. I thought the maps were fine. The gunplay was solid. And it's free. So I think that's pretty hard to beat, right? It's kind of like this game is how I describe to it. People is like, there's a lot of content there if you want a free-to-play experience. Graphically, it looks good. I think it was a little more leaning into the Call of Duty side of like how fast-paced it was, but then having seen how Battlefield 6 is, which seems to be a little bit slower, still fast, but it's still a little bit slower than Delta Force is. But I think it's a good game. I had a good time with it. I'm really enjoying the new content with Battlefield 6 with the new Season 3, so I haven't really played it I haven't played Delta Force since Battlefield 6 came out, to be completely frank with you. But I had enjoyed it when I played it, though, for sure. I think it's good. Short answer, it's a solid game. You should check it out if you want something new. There you go. Sorry, I was dragging that way out. I'm really sorry about that, but I was trying to get my thoughts together. Following a movement, I'm finishing 5.3 Russia. Oh, okay. 5.3 is pretty good. J87 is going down. Alright, good. Don't have to worry about that. I'm just going to keep climbing. I don't know when my engine is overheating. Yeah, the one thing I actually thought Delta Force did pretty good was they did a game mode that's very close to how Rush was. The Rush game mode from like the older Battlefield games. And I really like that game from that aspect of it. Because I'm a big fan of the Rush game mode. I think it's one of the best game modes ever made for any video game. So any game that kind of gets that aspect of it done really well, I'm going to be a fan of. So, and I thought they did pretty good with it, but I don't know why this Ju-87 is going straight up. I think he's going to try to stall, but you're not going to stall this XP50 though. Unless he's just, alright, I'm just going to pull up on him, pop some shots. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna learn to lead a little bit better than what I just did. Let's see if we can push this 109 down. I don't... Ooh, Tempest, no! Tempest, no! Oh my god. Everyone's going for the Tempest. Alright, we're gonna pull off. We're gonna hit this 109 if we can. It's gonna be our biggest threat here, I believe. I think he's trying to pull me down right now. Yep. These guns do no damage. Good God. That's rough. I'm just going to get back up here real quick. Let's see if I can pull over the top of them. The engine died. There we go. Danny Owens, welcome. Oh man. Oh, you know what it was? It's because I pushed down too fast. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Dude, XP50, try him in a vital. You know what? I'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. I have the accuracy of a Helen Keller, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, there's a little kerfuffle down here. I think that guy's yeah, he's crashing too. Alright, we'll give this a go here. Hopefully this P51 stays fast. It looks like he is. Those two, I feel like they're working kind of together. And we're pulling this I-16 apart, and he's turning around perfect. Gonna stay fast. We're not gonna try to turn around right now. We might. Hang on. Hold on here. I'm gonna take some shots over here. Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Alright, let's get over this hill before this engine dies. And I'm cooked. Emergency runway right there. We can make it. Anything that isn't really above. Yeah, I just gotta find the lead on it. We're gonna crash here, unfortunately, because my engine is absolutely not good. I'm just gonna try to not hit any of these houses. I'm gonna try to land over the houses. All right, board. Have a good night. Good luck at good luck tomorrow. Please God. Alright, we're gonna point down. Come on. I'm in like this weird... Yeah, the engine's gonna quit out in a second. I'm trying to get as much power out, juice out of as I can. And there, never mind. Never mind. Soft landing. Got it. As much... I feel like I did a lot more. I thought it was a soft landing. I mean, I only lost half a wing. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to do my best. We're gonna try to get through this. I really don't like when aircraft don't have 50 cals or cannons. This shit sucks otherwise. I learned that with France, and I'm relearning it here. It's gonna suck. Like, there's a lot of ammo, right? Like, that's a lot of ammo. But I feel like you gotta do short burst with it. And then, on top of that too, like, because I'm completely stock, I don't want to, like, jam all my guns up, and then I'm even worse off, you know what I mean? So... But yeah, let's give it a go. Alright, you're running... Okay, you're running the 1A. Okay. Alright, I'm only a little bit faster. Not by much. Yeah, no, I'm super excited for Scare Movie, and then... I don't know, there's something else that comes out in the... Oh, the new Spider-Man movie. We did watch the new Punisher special that's on Disney+. Plus. I think you're... War Thunder froze. Here, I'll pause. Let me, if you get it fixed, we'll take a moment. But yeah, we watched the new not War Thunder special, Punisher special, and I liked it, but it was just too short. It had like the I don't know if you guys have ever seen this movie called, what is it? What the fuck is it called? Rebooting. Oh, you're fine. What is it? Hold on, let me look it up. Hey, I'm looking it up right now because I don't actually... The Raid? Yeah, The Raid. It kind of gave me vibes of that. If you've never seen The Raid's really good. I liked Raid 1 and 2. I think they're both really good. They're dubbed over in English, which is fine. Almost don't mind watching it in the original language. Just, I don't mind that shit. But, The Punisher, it kind of had, like, the Raid vibes in it. And then right as I felt like they were about to do, like, some type of, like, you know, revenge type thing, it just ends. Just ends. I'm just like, okay. Like, there was a solid, like, 10, 12 minutes in there where, like, he is just putting work in this building. And walks out of the building, does, like, one more thing, and it's over. And I'm just like, why? Why even do this? You could have made, like, a whole movie about him just trying to survive in a tower. I thought it'd be cool. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we watched that, and I think that's gonna be this. He's gonna be in the new Spider-Man movie coming out in July. I like John Bernthal's Punisher. I think he's probably my favorite one. I didn't start with him like the Punisher wise. I actually started with a different guy. But I like John Bernthal's how he portrays the character. I think he does a really good job with it. And I like the Punisher show when it was on Netflix. Thank God Disney hasn't tried to go and reboot that yet, like they're doing Daredevil right now. But yeah, I kind of, I don't know, I it's tough because the Punisher to me is like, he's like a hero like a really good anti-hero because he is just brutal and does not really show mercy, and which kind of pisses off other heroes, right? I'm gonna go left, by the way. And that's part of like his whole like stick is like, oh hey, you're like the bad guy. All right, well I'm just gonna fucking take you out, and now you can't hurt nobody else. Problem solved. Instead of like trying to arrest them and put them in jail, he's like, nope, fuck that, done. And yeah, I like the Punisher. I like the character and everything like that, but I feel like I don't know what they were trying to do. It felt like they were trying to. There's a very beginning of this movie was fine. It was cool, but I feel like if you've watched like the Punisher on Netflix and 1 and 2, you've already saw him kind of get past this problem in some ways, where he's been trying to take out everyone who was involved in removing his family or taking out his family. So like he's been on that trip of like trying to do that. Yes, basically, yeah. Punisher is essentially what Batman would be if like Batman had wasn't a bitch. My biggest problem with Batman is like the fact that he's like, oh, I don't kill. Even though like these guys have been getting out repeatedly for 60 years, Batman's like, I gotta go back and put him back in jail again. It's like job security type shit. He's like, I'm just, I don't have anything to do if they don't break out of jail. The Punisher's like, does not give a fuck, and I like that. But I feel like what they were trying to do in the special was like trying to rehash that. I'm like, I feel like what they would have done would have been better for him if they're trying to set him up to be in like the Spider-Man movie, is to have him try to deal with, hey, he got every single person that was involved with killing his family, and I think it would have been a much better story of like, hey, he got everyone that killed his family, now what does he do? Like, how does he deal with success, like actually winning in his mind? Does he keep going, or does he just end it? Like, I think that would have been a much better story than what they were trying to do, which seems like they were just trying to have him go through like some more PTSD moments and stuff like that, which I get it, he was all that shit, but I just felt like the story is a little weak. They could have done it in a better way and have been a little bit more impactful, I think, personally. But overall, I thought the action was fine. There was one CGI moment. If you watch, you'll see it. It's pretty obvious. But overall, I thought it was good. I am like I said, I'm a fan of the Punisher. I own a couple of the comics. I should say graphic novels actually, but I do read comics and kind of enjoy that shit a lot. But all right, you're going in. I'm gonna go in with you over here. I'm gonna see if anybody comes in. Try to get behind you, which I think is what's about to happen right here. So 109's coming in. I'm not gonna try to take your kill. Very nice. Are you able to get out of that? Perfect. I don't know. Me personally, I don't like when like shows or movies keep rehashing the same thing. Like, oh, he's dealing with all this traumatic experience. Hate that rolling. Yeah, F-190 is very good at rolling. That's how it is able to outperform the Spitfire pretty early on. I just don't like when, like, a good example of this is like the Thor movie. Was it Love and Thunder? It basically made Thor, in my opinion, act in the same way as in the very first Thor movie, where he's like all his character progression and like everything he's learned and been through was basically for nothing, and just because they really don't have anything else to really work with, apparently. And I thought that was really dumb. I hate seeing when they do that. Like, if a character works through an issue or trauma or whatever he's dealing with and he gets past it, like, he shouldn't have to keep reliving that. 190, what are you doing, buddy? What's going on here? Cool. That guy died. I got severe on him, but I don't know what it hit. I'm trying to lead it enough to where it's hitting the engine and like the cockpit. I don't think it's doing enough. Oh no! Don't boom and zoom in this thing. You're not gonna make it. You gotta turn fight these guys. You're gonna have to turn fight them. It's the only way. My point is, like, I just don't like seeing like movie characters like have to do the same thing over and over again, just because the writer who is trying to write the story is not good enough to give him something new to work with. Oh yeah, I died. Yes, very much so, I died. And so I just don't like seeing them like rehash old shit. I'm keeping my response short and sweet so you can stay focused on what you need to do here, which is carry me today. Did I get that kill? I did get that kill. Thank God. Alright. Oh yeah, I got someone to crash into the ground because they were trying to turn. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to stretch. You're gonna have to figure this out. Drink a lot of water. You know, whatever you gotta do. But yeah, no, I like that. I did watch the movie with my wife yesterday. We watched Send Help. Good movie. Good movie. Came out earlier this year. I think it came out like late January, early February. Won't spoil it. If you haven't seen it, it's on Hulu. Go watch it. It's pretty good. Yeah, he did. He tried to He compresses the ground pretty hard. But yeah, no, we watched that, and then we watched the Punisher stuff. We got one more episode left on The Boys, which we're gonna finish that. What's today? Monday. We're gonna finish that Wednesday evening. Probably after I get done streaming that day. I was gonna play today. I was gonna play Star Citizen, but I was like, I don't know. I wanted to do it, and then I messaged my friend. I was like, "Hey, are you good to play Star Citizen tonight?" He's like, "No, I'm busy tonight." So I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna start the tech tree. Fuck it. I'm just gonna start it. I'm gonna start the UK. So here we are. We're starting the UK halfway through the month. I'm gonna play other games in between at the same time, but I like. Okay, so I like The Boys. I like the first. I thought the first 2 seasons were good. Season 3 started getting. Season 3 is okay. I thought it was okay. Season 4 sucked, and this season's been good. But I do like the idea of like, hey, what would happen if the Justice League was run by Coca-Cola, essentially? You know what I mean? I like that, and the fact I like also the reason why I like the first season so much is because the boys are going up against these superheroes, and like when the superheroes are there, like there is a very big difference in like power scaling. Like if Homelander gets a hold of like a regular ass human, there's a lot of tension right there, and like actually like it's good, right? Like, oh fuck, is he just gonna just rip this person in half, or maybe throw him off a building? Actually, I think the first like opening scene you get with Homelander coming in and like saving, I don't know, it's been out for a while, but like the opening scene with him coming in, saving this person, and then taking a human and just going like that and throwing him like 50 yards was awesome. I thought it was one of the best scenes. I was like, this is really good, like introduce, like, hey, this guy is like Superman, but you just watched him fucking murder a guy by throwing him into the atmosphere and watching him, smash into the fucking pavement. I thought that was cool. I've also read the comics for The Boys, and The Boys the comics wise is definitely a product of its time, and I'm glad that they did change a few things for sure. But I feel like that's also another thing, is like I feel like that show has kind of been continuously doing the same thing on a loop of like, oh hey we gotta Huey, we gotta kill Homelander. I don't know how to do a British accent, sorry, but and I feel like they've been trying to do that, and then like at the same time too, like the characters have regressed, and then they've grown, and then they've come back, and then they've grown again, and it's like, so that's the shit I don't like. And I feel like they've done it in a few seasons where I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, he's already learned this, why are we doing this again? So a Walking Dead type feel, good in the start, begins to feel overly milked at the end. Kind of. It's, I think in some ways it's, and I think it's better than The Walking Dead because it's not overstaying its welcome and going on 39 seasons of, hey, oh fuck, we're in the zombie apocalypse. You know, it's 5 seasons of quality, may vary a little bit, but I think honestly one of the best changes they did was the Soldier Boy character, because Jensen Ackles is really good, and I like his, like how he portrays Soldier Boy in the show, which is like a rip-off of like Captain America essentially. And he's just a fucking asshole, and very much like how I would imagine Captain America would be if he woke up in like modern times. And he's a guy, he's a guy from the 30s and 40s. You know what I mean? Gonna have some issues with certain types of people, probably. And that's kind of how Soldier Boy is in the show, which I think is kind of funny. But yeah, they do kill like the knockoff like superheroes, but like they don't really get Homelander. I tell you what, I feel like the season, I liked the first episode or two, and then like we had a filler episode in the last season of the show, and I'm like, what are we doing? We're supposed to be building up to this magnificent all-in last push to get this guy, and we're having a filler episode. Doesn't make sense to me. You should save that shit for season 4, 3, 2, or whatever. And so I don't like that. I feel like they have an hour and 5 minutes to wrap up an entire show, and I don't think they're gonna be able to do it. And I think it's gonna be messy. I don't think it's gonna be very good. I think it's gonna. I'm getting Game of Thrones season 8 vibes from this last like 2 episodes. And that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, Rick should have died at some point in the. I never finished The Walking Dead past season 3. Yeah, I don't think The Walking Dead was really supposed to go past like 5, 6 seasons. I really, from what I've seen, and I know they had like a couple spin-offs. They've had like 3 or 4 spin-offs now, which is fine. Hey, people want to watch fucking zombies get their heads blown off. I go for it, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. I lost interest in The Walking Dead right around the same time. 'Cause I feel like, what is it? The Walking Dead, and then there's another show I was watching around the same time as The Walking Dead. And that show ended fine. Like, I think it was Breaking Bad. But, that's the show started going into the black and white. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I don't know, I feel like some of these shows, they get pitched, right, and they get picked up, and the writers, like, didn't even make it past, like, he just wrote the first season. And it was like, oh, this show got picked up. Oh, fuck. And then like he's got to stretch it out for like 2 or 3 seasons. And it's like, you gotta. I don't know. I never wrote a show. I've never written a movie. Never did any of that. I don't write well anyway, so it wouldn't work out for me. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like you should probably have an idea for the ending at least. That's what sucks about like the Game of Thrones for me is first 4 seasons are probably the best TV you've ever watched. Solid, good acting, good writing. Writing is super tight and it's very well done. And then they kind of ran out of source material in the book by season 5, and then they're just fucking winging it by 6, 7, and 8. I kind of feel that is what happened with The Walking Dead. I feel like The Walking Dead it's a comic, by the way, but I don't think they've really done a lot with that in that sense. Just wrap it up. Hey, 5 seasons. I don't know. I can't really think of a good show that's lasted more than 5 seasons. I'm trying to think right now. Like maybe The Expanse is pretty good on Amazon Prime. That's been pretty good, but actual show lasting more than 5 seasons, I can't think of really a good one. I feel like stuff starts getting convoluted. You start having to introduce a bunch of new characters that you don't really care about, and then people lose interest, and the show just ends. Breaking Bad, I think, is probably the perfect length for like my attention span, which is 5 seasons. And it was just good all the way through. You have a few episodes here and there you can kind of tell are more maybe filler, but there's not very many. And I love the Breaking Bad. I thought it was really good. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna see how many like. Yeah, Supernatural's another one I watched too, and it was still super long. Pulling the shit over here, let's see. Let's see. I guess Law and Order. Law and Order lasted more than 5 seasons. Never watched it. I've seen episodes here and there when I've like travel. I feel like it's always on at like a hotel. Supernatural, Seinfeld. Never watched that. Yeah, I don't know. That's just so many shows. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are shows out there that are good even past 5 seasons. I just haven't really. Let's use the Firefly next because we're already kind of halfway there. All right, perfect. Let's get the guns upgraded. We might be actually. We might be done. Hold on. Oh, we're so close. Damn it. Let's see how we are with, I'm gonna jump in a little bit of an up tier. Another thing too on like the whole show's going on for too long is another 2 shows I just thought of, which is I loved Dragon Ball Z growing up, the original. I really liked the Frieza series, like seasons. My favorite Cell. I love the Cell games. That's probably my favorite in Dragon Ball. And then like Majin Buu for sure is really good. And then after that, I felt like both of those. I feel like they went on for maybe 1-2 seasons each. Maybe not. Maybe they're all 1 season each. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long. I felt like that was really good, and then they kind of went after Majin Buu. I can't remember what happens. I don't remember what happens after that. Because I think I lost interest. I don't know. And then also another show that was really good, and then they kind of fucked it up, which was Yu-Gi-Oh, the TV show. And then I watched it all the way up until the city tournament, and then after that, with like the Egyptian god cards going on, all that shit, and then they kept going, and then like actually they kept going for like 1, maybe 2 more seasons, and then they changed characters, and I lost interest. Okay, I take that back. The only anime I can think of right now, off the top of my head, that had like a long-running show, which Pokemon. Pokemon's the only one. They didn't change Ash Ketchum for like 20 years. No flaps. Oh jeez, no, you gotta use flaps. Shit's important. All right, let's go 15-degree climb. Perfect. We're doing good. But yeah, I feel like Ash is the only one that's done it for Pokemon, at least anime-wise. I can't think of another one. Well, he did retire. They do have a new character. Like, he did pass on the torch, to be fair. Yeah, listen, I mean, I don't know if you know this, but in anime world, you can be 15 for 25 years. It's totally possible. It's doable. You can do it. It's a thing. Yeah, I don't know where that, like, I mean, I play Pokemon Go with the wife. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're old people. Picture me right now with gray hair. We're old, but we still play Pokemon Go because, like, that's just something we do when we go on walks and stuff. We take our dog around because she's a little Boston Terrier. We don't try to walk her too hard. She's a little bit older, you know, just getting up there. You know, we take her on like one lap because she's small, and that's like 3 miles for her. And then me and her go around another lap, and we play Pokemon Go. Sounds fucking lame, and it's probably because it is, but we enjoy it. So, yeah, I think Interstellar was pretty good. I love that movie. I am seeing things, speaking of Interstellar and Christopher Nolan, I am seeing things come out about the Odyssey that I'm like, kind of, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. But then I'm seeing some of the characters or actors they have for certain characters. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But okay. Oh yeah, no, it's Pokemon Go is fun. Me and the wife enjoy it, and then we got I got some of my family members when we go walk with them. They also play with us, but they're on the other team, so they are traders. So we don't take gyms with them. But no, but they play with us as well. You know, it's a good time. Like I have like a little friend group that we all play together because it gives us something to do when we're out and about. Okay, I don't think I climbed high enough if I'm seeing that guy way up there. Good God. I'm saving my engine power right now, but we'll be making our way over. That F6F is fucked. We might be able to go down there and save them. Fuck's an I-16? I don't even see the I-16. Oh my God, the F6F is turning on these guys. He's doing the Lord's work. I'm gonna flip right. Oh yeah, we're gonna flip right over on this guy. Oh, fuck. I can't roll. This thing does not roll well. We're a little hurt. We're still flying, okay? Mostly. Oh my God. Got melted. I gotta get my speed back up. It's a little slow right now. Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're made of mostly wood, so it goes right through. I'm just gonna keep peppering with small machine guns. My God. If you guys were any closer, you would have been able to switch planes. Oh, I got plenty of ammo. We'll be okay. We might be able to... Hold on. I'm just trying to finish this thing, so... We should have, yeah, I should have finished this one on this particular run. We're gonna go switch over to the Hurricane next, and use the 20 mils, and then we'll go over to 3.7 Spitfire with at least 2 20 mils. Did I know cereal could be deadly? Yes. I grew up in an American school system. I've seen I've seen people choke on cereal because they didn't have milk. Oh yeah. Particularly the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You gotta drink that shit with milk, otherwise either the powder or like just the fact that like you didn't chew it well. Yeah, that shit's gonna take you out. Yeah, you can get cuts from it. Yeah, definitely. It's like getting a paper cut. Shit sucks. It might not kill you, but it hurts. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I've seen Captain Crunch with like particularly the berries, which was always my favorite one. Trying to eat that shit dry though is rough. It's not a good experience. I definitely recommend milk or water at the bare minimum. Yeah, we don't actually have a drug problem in the country anymore. It's just Cinnamon Toast Crunches. It's out there just taking kids out. Just dropping them. We got another one. We got another square stuck in the esophagus, sir. It's bad. This is the 7th kid this week. I wonder if they would do a massive recall on that, if that's what was like found that to be happening. Flaps. There we go. Oh fuck. Yep, saved it. Yep. Delicate like a butterfly. It's not the flu, Doc. It's the systemic. Please don't let me turn around and see that whore ever again. Listen. Alright. I didn't say I can land well. I just said I can land. Okay? Technically crashing is still landing. Okay? It's just with a few extra steps. So, actually, I would say crashing is actually probably the purest form of landing. Compared to, like, you know, alright, we gotta put your landing gear down, we gotta reduce speed, put landing gear, flaps, Make sure you're landing into the wind. There's all these extra steps. You know, not as fun. Being honest, not as fun. There we go. We're off. Yeah, I almost did. I almost ate shit. 100%. Saved it last second. Very nice. Very cinematic. Hang on. There we go. Wait. Very nice. Very nice. Better turn that shit back on before I forget how to do it. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm trying to think of my... I think Captain Crunch, the berries, wild berries, is my favorite. And then it's going to sound really stupid, but I like the consistency as like the cereal. I've never had a bad bowl of cereal. It's Honey Nut Cheerios. I know it's an old person cereal, but I've never had a bad bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. Unless someone's messed with it. I've never had a bad one. It's been solid. And then I really did like Lucky Charms. Yep. 3 of the worst cereals you could possibly have for yourself. Because it's basically just, you know, whatever, I don't know, wheat or whatever the fuck they make out of cereal these days. You know, the styrofoam packing shit that you find. And, like, just sugar. Lots of sugar. See, like, that's how they get you at a young age. It's all a conspiracy by the sugar industry to keep us fat. That's all it is. I don't have a tinfoil hat, but if I did, I'd have it on right now. And it's the sugar industry that's trying to kill us. Normal Cheerios is fine too. I think normal Cheerios is fine. I just like the Honey Nut Cheerio one because I'm a big fan of honey, so. Now what I can do is I can speed run over to that guy's airfield and try to take him out. Since he's being a little bitch. I guess we could ground pound too as well, yeah. They look like Panzer IIIs. What happened? Hold on. Random freezes? Oh, yeah. Hopefully that didn't mess up your computer too much with the overclocking. I'm not going to be able to take those guys out, but we can take these guys out. I'll save you one over here. There's one left for you. I do gotta feed my dog after this. I just wanna... Just real quick. Yeah, but you know, you live and learn a little bit. You gotta experiment, you gotta try. Got one over here. Some of these we're not gonna be able to take out. We don't have the guns for it. I'm just trying to save as much fuel right now as possible. By the way, I don't know why. Just so I can use all my ammo. But yeah, this thing, I don't know, was overheating really bad, and so I just been keeping it at 95%. The air units can... Yeah, no, I don't think none of us can. What is this? What is... Oh, it's a bunker? Can I... Yep, not doing nothing to that. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know why, you know, we ever switched to 50 cals if these little 7.7s can just take out bunkers. Yeah, the cheese, yeah, they are weak, but I don't see them. What is that back there? Maybe... Where's this guy's airfield? Wait, hang on, he's left. He went to the left over here somewhere. Yeah, he's somewhere over here. Alright, that's the airfield right there. He's got to be somewhere right over here. I have an idea. There he is. We got him. Thank God I keep those. Thank God. Alright, now where's this airfield? His airfield's right there to the left, I believe. Yep, right there. What we're going to try to do is we're just going to try to prevent him from landing as long as possible. And hopefully one of these guys, or maybe me, who knows, we'll be able to get the kill. Because, yeah, they are straight running it back. I think the Yak 9 may have a chance. The Saken definitely has it. I don't know how you say that otherwise. Yeah, he's definitely making a run for it for sure. I think he's gonna get there. I'm not giving this up. We're going all in. Okay, good. They got him. Sakin? That might actually maybe how it's pronounced. I have no idea. I barely passed 5th grade English, so. But yeah, let me go feed my dog real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, sweet. Alright, we'll go ahead and order that. We're going to crew that later on. I'm going to, let's see, we'll go ahead and just get this other one while we're here. Might as well. Oh, it's done. Let's go ahead and throw, I'm going to go into the Sea Hurricane next, but you can run whenever you want at 3, as long as it's not past 3.7. I just want to give this a shot, see how this goes. Are you hungry? Huh? You hungry? Come on. Let's go eat. Come on. Come on, Blue. Go eat. Okay, I don't know if she's gonna eat. I try to feed her, but she's picky, so. She's, yeah, she can be super picky sometimes. I don't know why. Alright, Sea Hurricane. I hope this is good. I feel like it may struggle a little bit. Yeah, that looks fine. And then we'll throw something British on here. Let's see. Really? Come on. Oh, maybe I do need to flip it. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. There we go. 360 rounds, though. Good God. Alright, we're going to have to definitely control short burst. Flight speed, almost 300. That's not too bad. I think we'll do the Sea Hurricane, and then we'll jump up, and I want to try this Spitfire here, and then we may move into a 4.0 Spitfire, which I don't know how much of a difference that really is going to make. Anything with 20 millimeters is going to be okay compared to what we just went through. I'm perfectly okay with this. Unfortunately, no air spawn. That does suck. Also, can you all hear music or no? Let me know if the music's too loud or if it's not loud enough. Just a bit of an up tier. It's fine. Or 4.7. Good God. I'm completely stock. Don't hear it right now at all. Oh, damn. Alright. We'll boot that up just a tad. I like listening to music when I, you know, stream or grind or anything like that, so. Should be able to hear now. It might be a little much. I don't know. Let's see, how are we climbing? Yeah, we're gonna try to stick to about right here. I feel like it's gonna be a nice little side climb here. But yeah, no, what else? There's like some other stuff coming. I think what Avengers Doomsday comes out at the end of the year. I'll be honest, I'm not super excited to see it. I think it's gonna be fine. Average music, random music and adverts, probably. What's the grease? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know who spelled the grease. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm just hoping these 20 mils actually are decent. Copy, we're turning in slowly. Oh, good. We're already having them take each other out. Perfect. Love that. I love that for them. That's great. Let me turn. My lighting would be better. I'll figure this out. Eventually. kind of want to see the new Resident Evil movie. It looks decent. I do think it'd be okay. I don't think it's gonna be. I feel like the Resident Evil movies to me are like an easy layup, and they always manage to fuck them up. And I don't know how they manage to do this every time. Like the first two Resident Evil movies are like fun, okay, but like all you have to do is literally just make Resident Evil 4 a movie, and you're gonna do fine. It's gonna do crazy nostalgia, and then on top of that, you're doing some of the best characters. Easy layup. They've never tried to even do Resident Evil 4. I don't know why. It's super easy, and they just mess it up every time. I don't know how you do it. Like, I thought Resident Evil 2 was fun. Like, it was completely didn't make sense in some aspects of the movie. But I thought it was just fun. And I liked that. And then I feel like every other Resident Evil movie, I feel like it's just not been good. To me. I love the games. God, they cannot get those movies right, though. Yeah, essentially, yeah, just have a really good character play Leon, and just make it a movie about him. Easy enough. Yeah, I haven't played the new ones. The last Resident Evil game I played, I think, was 5. I've heard like 7's really good, and like the new Resident Evil games have been really good too, because they're actually back to like being more of like a horror-based game. It's not so much like an action thing, and so I've heard they're really good that way. But yeah, easy one-liners, kind of cheesy, kind of campy. I'm okay with that. I think they just keep fucking it up. Oh, no, listen, his backflips are iconic. All right, let's not be bashing the backflips, okay? You can even do some like little Easter eggs where like there's like I don't know if you ever finished Resident Evil 4. You finish Resident Evil 4, you can get some, depending on what you do, you can get like certain guns on what difficulty and whatever. You just get guns with unlimited ammo. You can just have him have a scene where he's just holding like the Tommy gun and just hosing down a hallway with a bunch of infected, and it just kind of goes on just like a second too long. Where he's like, does this guy just have infinite ammo? And then he just throws the gun away, never uses it again. Easy layup. They just don't do it. There's a lot of P-51s down here, and I don't like this. I also don't want to go down there and fight this. Hang on, no. Oh, we might. Okay, we're gonna go in here. I'm seeing Japan's getting ready to come in and start turn fighting everyone, and I want a piece of this action. I might go for that P-61 down there, though. Yeah, that one might be a problem, though. Yeah, sorry, you're not my type. Ooh, easy. All right, P-61. I think this one has the 50 cals on top, though, so we're gonna have to be careful. Yeah, I think he's got down to one. Yeah, he's already out. Never mind. I didn't see he only had like half a wing left. You see I pulled this 109 down a little bit. And never mind, he's dead. Okay. Well, time to ground pound. I have blind hunt. I can spot them for you if you want. I was just gonna save them. I feel like this one's been pretty easy so far. Oh, there they are. Let me start turning back towards my team here because I am not in a good spot. Which plane is it? The P-47? No, that's just a Thunderbolt. Basically, it's a strike aircraft. It's what it should be the most popular aircraft of World War II, but the P-51 overshadows it, in my opinion. Yes, it's the OG flying tank. Are they bringing him? Oh, I have almost no ammo left anyway. I'm gonna RTB real quick and just try to get out of here. I got 16 rounds left. I don't know what, if they're like, he's trying to close in on this person or what. That's the cockpit. Oh yeah. So it's pretty much the same cockpit. I have no ammo left. I have 16 rounds and I'm going to try to survive. Not getting a lot of points here, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. And if we can get the P-47 down, I'll throw on like blind hunt or whatever, and we can find the bomber. Oh, there's the bomber. Never mind, we found it. Oh, it's a B-25 too. Yeah, it's a good plane. Come on, VB-10. I know you can do it. You're literally built for this. And I don't know if are you not seeing this guy turning? Have you lost him? Kind of confused. Oh no, not the B-25, the Mitchell. Poor plane. B-17 is a flying fortress. Just heads up. You should have enough altitude. You should be able to make it back. I'm going in for a solid landing here. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, so my bad. I misunderstood. I love landing this shit in first person. It's fun. Beautiful. Jang out. I might have to just go back and ground pound a little bit more, I think. Okay, they got the P-47 turning, and that's a good thing. It's gonna take me about 2 minutes to get up there. Well, no. It's gonna take me about 5 minutes to get up there. I think, if I just climb at this right here. Just gonna keep climbing. I think that VB is gonna have him. I think the P-47's kind of messed up where he's gotten low and he's starting to make him turn a lot. There it is. I was gonna say, I was like, VB's pretty good. P-47's fast, but it's not faster than the VB-10. I don't believe. Alright, let's do upgrade here. Immediate engine upgrade. I love that. And then what we'll do is we'll just get performance side stuff first. Not too worried about the guns necessarily. And then what we can do is we'll go see your Hurricane. We'll come back over to the Spitfire here. I think we'll what's really the difference? 327. Not much of a difference. I'm guessing this. Oh, this is the like tropical one. This is for like Africa and shit. Oh, yeah, we'll run this one next. We'll go 3.7. No, that's fair. Hopefully we can get a little bit. I might not climb as much. I may climb not as far, like as much as we did the last time. I feel like we were a little late to the party when it comes to like getting in those dogfights. But at the same time, I do like having altitude before like engagements, so I can kind of pick and choose a little bit more. Can I do carrier? Yes. Perfect. I was hoping this was an option. No one's gonna pick over here. I'm not even worried. Yeah, the thing with like the ones from Africa is they're slightly different because they have a different filter system. Love that. That's awesome. Should use them a 140. No, that's fine. Your 140 is it's fine. Throw an extra fan in there, you'll be fine. Yeah, just put it. You take your ceiling, you put your PC up next behind you, like near your ceiling fan, and just have it blow air into it. You'll be fine. You'll be all right. Okay, having thought about this, I am kind of far off now. I don't know if this is the best idea, coming all the way over here. I thought it was. Thought it was a good idea. Just gonna keep climbing. We got mosquito over here. What's the mosquito gonna do? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep climbing a little bit. We'll see where this engagement starts. I'll probably somewhere over here, this right here on this end here. Just showing how it goes. That is a rare aircraft up there. Is the PV-2D. I feel like I've almost seen those once or twice. Also, kind of stupid expensive for what it is. Kind of dumb. Neat, but kind of dumb, for being honest. Alright, I'm going to level off here. We're not going to go as high. I do like that that is a spawn option, is to be able to spawn off a carrier if you're like a actual carrier plane. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, let's see what this PV-2D does. I think that's, yeah, that has to be the right plane that I'm thinking of. It's got 850 cals. Oh, I forget. It actually has like nose mounted 50s. Oh, I didn't know that. It's kind of neat. It's already dead, but it's kind of neat. Hello, friend. I'm gonna get a little bit higher up. We are a little lower than what I want to be. Okay, it's weird because I feel like our entire team's worried about, to be honest, I haven't. If you're really worried about it, what I would do is I would it's gonna be rough, but like I wouldn't say factory reset, but go in there and just check the specs for like what's the factory settings for it, and just go in and do that. And if it's still giving you trouble afterwards, maybe look into factory resetting to wipe that and to just go back to how it was, so that way you're not worried about it overheating again in the future. Because yeah, if it is new, to you, I wouldn't ruin it, of course. We got a 410 right there. I'm gonna try to get some speed here. I feel like our team's getting wiped pretty bad right now. They are. We are losing. We've lost 4 already. That's your question, man. Oh. Yeah, maybe not, I'm gonna go for this 410. I don't think they see me yet. I know what this mosquito's doing. He's definitely pulling him just like I need him to, but I think the 410's about to see me. Yeah, he definitely does. He's shooting at me, so if you have a shot on him, go ahead and take him out. Engage him. I don't have any shots. Actually, can't even catch him. Dang it. Probably a good idea. I'm going to hit this 109. It looks like he's landing on his airfield. Oh, that's a good play, F8F. Get him. Yeah, nice. I'm trying to save my ammo, but I'm also trying to make sure I take this one out. There we go. Alright. F8F knows what he's doing. You're up high. We're okay. We're still... We got this. Probably should start making our way to our airfield a little bit. LA7's coming in. That's another one. Another one for the good guys. Oh, got him. Coming around. Gotta work as a team here. Alright, F8F is still up. You're up. I got 2 behind me, possibly 3. If we go together, we might have a chance. 109's coming in high right. Coming back down. I'm pulling them down. Good luck. Yeah, I would not chase. Fuck, I'm gonna have to fight this P63. Alright, well they're not gonna fight. You're not gonna 1v3, 1v4 all of them. I'm gonna help out here. Let's fuck that. Alright, well, never mind. I try to help out. Good luck! VB10s are so good at this BR. Holy shit. I'm assuming we all died. Horrifically. Alright, that went better than expected. I think we can... you know what? I'm not gonna buy it just yet. I'm gonna hold off. Let's see. We need to get last mosquito. Last mosquito in line. Gotta buy the... Wait, hold up. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize I owned that one already. Okay. Alright. Kind of works. Let's do... I got both of those. We got both of those. I guess we can get the Spitfire. We're going to go ahead and get this other Spitfire over here. I was gonna say, I don't think I have all of that unlocked. But one more game should easily have this. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's been a... I feel like the Spitfire is a little bit faster. Again, same BR, different guns. But head-on wise, this thing is good. It's very good. Let me go ahead and just remove that one. Thank you. We're gonna see if this gets better with the all the upgrades on the engine, so we'll see how this goes. But I didn't have to do that much work. I just took on like 2 people in the head-on because they thought I was like the other Hurricane. I'm guessing, but they don't realize this one actually has 20 millimeters at all. You know, I was just sitting there blasting them, and it was working out just fine. But yeah, I think we're gonna do. Should we do the 3.7 in this one, or should we do the Trop? I kind of want to do the Trop just because I like the camo. I know it sounds really stupid. I think the camo's kind of sick, so we'll probably do that one. No, it sounds dumb, but that's how it is for me sometimes. I'm gonna take off, pull left, and then side climb for about 6,000 feet. Yep, see, there it is. See, you know what's up. I need to go back and play like the Key 61s in like Japan or in like China. I never really gave those a chance. I feel like those would be decent planes. I always put the zeros over them, but I thought they looked interesting. Oh yeah, they do overheat pretty pretty badly. You know what's crazy though is like that Spitfire has maybe I need to look at the Hurricane. I don't recall the Hurricanes having like a desert camo in the game. Maybe I'm forgetting. But the Hurricanes and Spitfires were just clapping ass cheeks in Africa. Spitfire gets recognized, but Hurricanes are out there doing shit. We may go over and do the one with the 40 mils just for the memes. But I feel like I'm going to have a really terrible time. And I get it. I know it's for, ground RB and stuff, but it could be fun just to see how it is. I don't know what that is. Not doing that. Oh, okay. I know who it is. Oh, yeah. B-25. Yeah, see, I use the American one. Miles per hour, feet. I figure the system that got us to the moon is probably a good enough system to use. No, I'm not gonna chase him either. You're gonna have... Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah, not gonna do that. Something up there high left, though. I don't know what that is. I don't think we're gonna get him. I'm definitely not. I'm not fast enough for that at all. I'm just gonna fly as high as possible, get over the middle of the field here, and just see what happens. Ooh, B-34. We can definitely take that. Alright, well, he's coming right across here. We might as well. Never mind. He's gonna try to pull us down. Don't go. Don't go. Oh, nice. That's an intimidation kill. I will accept that. I thought that was very well earned. Damn, is this game over? Where the hell is everybody? Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Oh shit. I don't have the altitude. Nope, you got him. All right. I'm trying to keep topside here. I don't. You got us. Yeah, you got us tail really good there. There's another one. All right, we're gonna go for this guy here. We should have. This is where it's like good actually having altitude because you can just chase really well. Oh no, what's this 109 doing? Oh no. That guy's a problem. Ah, dang it. Yes, keep going, P-51. No! I don't know why he did that, but I'm glad he did. Alright, how are we looking? Looking good? Looking solid? Alright, the B-25 down there is having a rough day, looks like. Oh, never mind. F-110. Yeah, the where that 109 really messed up was he tried to start turn fighting a Spitfire, and that's like the last thing you want to do, and that's where the Spitfire is going to do really well. Plus, I was also there to kind of back you up, so I had some momentum. So, you might... Hang on, hold on. Somebody's... Okay, it's just AI. I was like, why is it showing there's somebody behind us? That 110's gonna go down. Has to. Yeah, he went out either way. As long as he goes down, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to be pretty as long as he gets the job done. Oh, shit. Oh! Hey there, big guy. That guy's gonna outrun me, no problem. But this P-51 back here. I'm turning back around just because I want to cover this B-25. Perfect. I forced him back down. Very nice, very nice. Are you good, or you... Hopefully you're good. We might need to go back and rearm, because they're at their airfield. There's no point. Yeah, I'm just going to RTB because they're at their airfield. We're going to set up here and wait for another 10 minutes. You have one Spitfire over their airfield, which he's having a rough time. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not fighting him over there. Main goal was make sure you stayed up and you were good to go, and then make sure that B-25 over there stayed alive. And hey, 3 kills in what, my second or third game in this thing, so that's pretty good. That's kind of the nice thing about playing like lower to mid tier stuff, is like you can kind of spade stuff pretty quickly, and it's kind of nice. You have a question? I hope I have the answer. I hope. I'll press it else. Sometimes, like, I feel like to me is like the things that should kill me, like some of the hits I take, I'm like, I should probably be dead, and then other times I'm like, these should be like one time with like a random round and I just blow up immediately. It's so random sometimes, I feel like. Yeah, I've never locked in once in this game. Never once. I just go for it. Just hope for the best. I'm gonna go over here to this airfield here, land it, and then hopefully they don't expect us to be coming from there. And we should be okay. I think we can land it. Can we land at this airfield? Yeah, we should be able to. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, like I've taken massive rounds sometimes, even in bombers, and like just blown up. And then sometimes I'll be in bombers and like I feel like I'm the fucking tankiest thing in the entire field. Particularly in the B-25s. The B-25s I feel like are really good. AKA that guy right down there. If it wasn't for this game, I didn't even know the Netherlands actually ever got B-25s. Didn't even know that. Yeah, I don't know. Bombers are tough. I feel like they don't really have very much of a place in this game. I feel like it's kind of a meme when you take them out. I enjoy them when I'm playing with my friends and we're just like memeing kind of. We're just like doing like, oh, we're gonna run like bomber formation of like B-25s, B-17s, whatever. I have fun with that just because it's not necessarily that like whether we do really well or not. It's just the fact that we're just having fun together, you know, as a group. Didn't see that. Do you want to talk about it? It's okay. You can talk about it if you want. I'm just going to look over here. Just going to look over here. Not really. You can't even, I'm just going to look right over there. You can't even see it. Can't even see it. I should have J'd out. I don't know why I didn't J out. Yeah, you probably should have, but hey, you didn't. Oh, yeah, go B-25. Let's go, let's go. Oh, don't make me take off before you. Alright, they got 2 people left. One actually has a kill, so he kind of knows what he's doing. I'm just going to keep climbing at 10 degrees here. Now we have a couple options here. We can go for ground targets, ground pound, and force the win that way. I think this B-25 is probably going to do something similar. Or we can try to go over there and chase them down, which, you know, is also the other option. Your call on that. See. How much pen do I have? Let's see. 22? Alright, well if I'm gonna fall in with this B-25 over here. Oh, shit. They may force this fight. Yeah, climb up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stay down here, distract. Hopefully can survive a head-on. And then, let's see what he can do. Come on, B-25. Oh, my God. Finish him off. Yo, this 20 millimeters shred. Oh my God. That was pretty good. That was nice. Alright, what are we going to roll? We're going to go Hurricane. No, not Hurricane. We're going to go Spitfire next. Got that done. And then we'll roll straight into this. Nope, wrong one. Also, I've made it in a change. I'm actually using my, since we're not memeing tonight, we're kind of being serious. I've taken my best crew that I was using for my premium Harrier. I moved them over, all my premiums over here to the left. And then when we're showcasing or like live streaming like this, the plane we're going to be using, I'm going to put them on this crew here. We'll max this crew out too, because I'm just going to play it and use the Harrier when I'm grinding offline. But yeah, we're going to run this crew here. So rank 3 is unlocked. Hell yeah. We'll do, what I think what we'll probably do is we'll run this, and then what do we get on this? We get 4. Ooh, that might be good too. We may actually go straight into 4-3. I don't know if I want to mess with this. Maybe the Firebrand, but I feel like you can kind of get something similar with these. With this one here. So I think we're going to skip the Firebrand and go straight into the Whirlwind. But I do want to check this Typhoon out. I kind of want to give it a go. I feel like the Typhoons play similar to Hurricanes, I feel like. Alright, let's see how we do. Hopefully this is good. I feel like we're going to run out of ammo really quickly on these 120s. Or these 20 millimeters, excuse me. Let's see, how many... Okay, this one gets 2... Interesting. Okay, so this one gets 220 millimeters and then 250 cals. That one, I might check out. Give the Typhoon a shot. I think I will. Move up a little bit to 4-3. Nothing too crazy. Air spawn for the love of God. One of the dumbest things they've added, I think, in the game is the... Oh, bad weather, guys. You gotta start on the airfield. So dumb. I hate it. Still no combat flaps? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, they don't. Oof, that sucks. See how much I can push this. Last I checked, I thought planes could fly through clouds. Last I checked. At least it's not doing that bullshit where like they add clouds like 5 feet off the ground and you gotta fly through like clouds with like really terrible terrain. I hate that. I think that's probably the worst, and I will just almost every time just leave the match. I think it's so dumb. Alright, we got a good speed, good altitude here. We're climbing well. You're climbing much better than me. Yeah, I don't think they've... Sometimes I've noticed that happens a lot after like a major update. Is like something gets changed and like the clouds are way lower than what they're supposed to be. And I've seen that a few times. It's super annoying. Alright, we're over 10,000 feet here, so... we probably should be able to level off. I'm still going to climb at 10 degrees, but we'll get some more speed this way. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait until we get over the middle of the Ooh. I don't... Yeah, we are bomber height up here, so we might actually need to just hit bombers for a minute. I do worry about that. Ooh, 2 P-63s over there. That's going to kind of suck. I think the Yak... he might go for the Yak 9, but I'm definitely going to hit him as well. I got these 20s for a reason. Might as well. Give that good old college try. As long as he doesn't turn too much... Who wants some? Who wants it first? Oh shit. Yep, he got me. I can save it. Maybe not. Yeah. Probably is a good idea to actually dip down. What is this P-63 doing down here? Oh shit. Got him. Spitfire is so nice. F8F is going to try to pull up behind him. Oh shit. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh yeah, he's not gonna outturn you. He's gonna have to go straight up and pull you in a vertical. It's a 1v3. Unfortunate. You got close. We should have that done, and then... Oh yeah, there's a Tempest right there, too. Nah, it's all good. I think you did fine. Obviously, it lasted way longer than I did, so... I do want to play the Hornet. I do want to give this a go. I think this could be fun. I do want to try... I'll probably do the Brigand, Whirlwind, and Hornet, just to see how those play. We're going to do, like, one more Spitfire. We'll probably do one of these here. Typhoon, one of these. And then we'll do the Brigand, or Mosquito, Brigand, Whirlwind. Because I think everybody's covered with Spitfires. Everybody kind of knows what the Spitfires are, what to expect. I don't know about the Brigand or the Whirlwind. I think those are interesting. Please give me an air spawn, for the love of God. Please. Nope. Alright. Which one is that's a Mark 5B? Which BR is that? 4.0. Okay, yeah. So this is the one with the. Okay, I see which one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll break right and climb. The F-47, and what the fuck? Is that just a P-47? Yeah, okay. They probably were given to China after the Air Force was formed and redesignated. That's what I had to guess, that is. The one thing I do like about these is I can kind of climb at 15 degrees. That's kind of nice. But yeah, I do want to get altitude here and... actually climb a little bit and use the altitude if we can. How's the cockpit? I feel like the cockpit's kind of tight. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's first China's P-47. Yeah, you gotta designate between the first and second China. Yeah, well, the population of second China is a lot bigger than first China's population, so and the player base is probably a little bit bigger in second China, so you know that, and it's not technically a recognized country by most countries' standards because they don't want to piss off the other one, so this is one of those things. I really hope personally that that never goes hot, or like, that never happens during my lifetime, is like those two go into blows again, because that's gonna get a lot of you know, it's gonna be bad. If we can just maintain the status quo, that would be great. Yeah, They're kind of, yeah. They also make like a majority of like all the chips for the Western world. B-26, we can probably take that and a head on. I'm only gonna try to steal this guy's thunder, but he's coming right at me here. Never mind, he's good. I'm gonna stay up high. We have a lot of things below us here, though. Where did F6F go? It was right down there. Yeah, ARB, I would like to see, I don't know, it's kind of hard to do more game modes in ARB. I did like the nuclear event. I thought that was a lot of fun. If they could, you know, refine it a little bit and maybe change a few things up. They don't even have to go that high. They can do like lower tier stuff too, which would be kind of neat. Too fast? No, I mean like the game mode, like the nuclear April Fool's event. I feel like if they can do like a high right. Yeah, I think my shots kind of threw him off last second there. Fuck. Alright, we got one. I was trying. 4.7, what the hell? What did I see? A 4.7 here. Alright, I got the one that got you. I tried to go in for the save there. It just didn't work out, unfortunately. Sorry, bud. Let me hit you there, honey. With the chair, I apologize. Alright, let's see. What are we at here? Got both of those. We don't have both of these yet. That won't take that long. Alright, I think we should go performance first. Make the airframe a little bit better. Not bad. We're making progress. A little 50% booster is really paying off here. Also, this Dr. Pepper Creamy Coconut is actually really good. I like it. see. I don't think I want to. I don't want to do this one. I don't. It's basically. I feel to me it's like the same as like this. This has got what, a better engine? No, it's basically essentially the same aircraft, but it's just a hotter BR. Why? Oh, more ammo. That's why. I have 120. That thing has 240 rounds. Okay. I'm gonna go take off and go left and climb. I do not want to get. I want to be higher up than the rest of these. The 109s are the ones we're gonna have to counter the most. That's like our adversaries that we have to kind of handle, because like these J22s, these MBs are not really gonna be able to fight these 109s very well. That's gonna have to be our bread and butter, our fight. What a combination. Yeah, let's get up high. Nice. Good job, 210. Good job. Way to be a team player. Way to be a team player. Appreciate that, guy. We're climbing at... Oh my god, we're climbing really well. Don't do it, J22. Don't do it. Watching you. Like a hawk. Let's see what he does. Oh, I might be climbing after you. I didn't like the J22s. I didn't like them very much. Yeah, we're gonna have to earn this shit today. But yeah, no, I do agree. I think we're gonna have to work it for it. We're gonna have to earn this shit, which is fine. We've been honestly doing pretty solid all day. Yeah, I think this J22 is trying to climb way too high here. So on a scale, okay, which cereal was it? We gotta find what cereal were you consuming? All right, 15-degree climb. Just to keep at it. Fruit Loops, Jesus Christ, those bastards. Fruit Loops are delicious. Not my favorite, but they are delicious. I've had them more times than I probably wanted to actually admit. Okay. That's not good. Whatever that, all of that's not good. Everyone else. Ah, I gotcha. I don't know. I haven't had cereal in a long time. So my breakfast is going to sound really stupid. I don't normally actually eat breakfast. Okay. I only try to eat twice a day. trying to, lose some weight and stuff like that. So I'm trying to eat, better. But when I was eating breakfast, my favorite was two oatmeal cream pies. I love those things. I don't know if I was supposed to eat those for breakfast, but I did when I was a kid. And I love them. I think they're the best. Some people like the fudge rounds. I'm an oatmeal cream pie kind of guy. It is what it is. But I think they're delicious. Alright, I don't see any there's no 109s in this entire game. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Joy22. You made it. Surprisingly. I think if we go down there, we're asking for a lot here. But if we stay up here, we can take this LA5 out. He's probably the most devastating one. We can probably take him out. We got some P51s down there. They're going to kind of be rough too, but... Yeah, this is probably the first ARB match I've played where I didn't see Germany on either team. Shocked. Alright, I'm going to hit this LA5 real quick. He's turning down and low. He's trying to get some speed. I know he's going to turn in on me in a second. No, actually, no, he's running. Trying to pull me down. Not going to do that. Our team is cleaning up. Alright, yeah, we got to hit this guy. This will be our contribution. Their airfield is right down there, low left. I might have a cheat day. I might just have an oatmeal cream pie just for the love of the game. How much higher up are you? Oh yeah, you could probably dive him and force him down. I can't really. We just want to be careful. The airfield's right down there, so that can kind of suck. But which is probably what he's going to try to bait us to do. Let's see. I have an idea. Since you have the altitude advantage, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of just stay over here. It's fine. Oh, he's doing something. Oh shit. I got him. Yeah, he's in a flat spin. He ain't coming back out of that. We may... Let's see. We may stay right up here. I think his P-51's going to stay near his airfield. He's got a bunch of them over there. Yeah, I figured he was going to do this. For king and country. Here we tally ho. See if he fucking alright. If he pulls in a hard, okay, I was gonna say yes. He's doing exactly what I need him to do. The guns are not focused on me right now, so I have a chance. But if he pulls a hard left, we're gonna have a hard time. We're cooked. We're fucked. But I got him. I got him. Fuck him. If he was smarter, if he would have just pulled a little bit harder, I would have died. No problem. No questions asked. I do want to play that in first person. I do want to play the mosquito from the cockpit. It's going to be horrible. I'm going to do awful, but I want to. Alright, let's get some more music. I guess my entire playlist is done. Let's do some new stuff. No, this can be all of his tracks. There we go. Okay, there we go. Super solid. We got... Dare I say, we may have this all the way done. We do. Job well done, everyone. Good job. I want to thank the airfield crew that I did not shoot at me as I dove on that P-51. Huge W for them. Allow me to get this win here. We're going to go straight into this Typhoon at 4-3. Sim vibes. I don't play Sim. I'm sorry. It'll kind of be Sim vibes, but it'll be, you know, it'll be Air RB. I don't know. I just don't like vibe or Sim very much. But I do want to do like first person or like cockpit from like the Mosquito. I do love the Mosquitoes, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. It'd be something different too. Oh, okay. Do you need me to? Okay, so you're at. Okay, I'll hold off on that one then, and we'll go ahead and just run in. What are we at right now? 2-3. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do not that one. I've heard they do spin a lot. Okay, let me do 3.7. Okay. Let me ask. If not, I will switch it up. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not too high up. Okay, so you are 4.0. Okay, so I could run the Typhoon. Alright. Excited for this Typhoon. I've never played it. I played the other Typhoon, which is the one with the ungodly amount of Browning light machine guns. But I've never played this one. I'm hoping it's like the Hurricane, where you can just take head-ons, and people forget that I have 20 millimeters. All right, let's put some British shit on here, make it look horrible. There we go. That looks awful. I'm loving that. This is great. That's a fucking cat. We're not putting that on there. I'm a dog person. Let's see. We do need to do ground at some point. I think after this match, we should do 3 matches in like ground. One, I can get Democracy Deliverer. I think that's hilarious. I need to get that as a monthly decal. Let's see, in the mission, place on the top 3. Okay, probably not gonna get that actually because I suck at top tier. It's gonna be awful. 20 millimeters still glitched? I hope not. I used them early on the Hurricane. They did just fine, but we'll see. What ground BR? For the U.S. There's a. Let's see. That one looks like it has Down syndrome. Okay, we're not gonna do that one. Let's flip that. That one has the downs. We don't want to do that. That one looks good. Yes. I have 8.0. Okay, we could do 8.0. Let's do one match here first. Actually, that lines up really well. I like that a lot, actually. I didn't think it was going to be that good, but it worked out. All right, let's go ahead and get this on there so that way people know that we are new pilots. We don't want people to get too close to us. Big sign, big yellow sign. Also works director too. All right, we got one mission left on this. We can do air, and then we'll go over to ground. For a couple matches. I got hit 8 times, left my wing on an F4, a Corsair, and then... Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Alright, well... So far, I haven't had those issues today. But we're gonna find out. Hopefully not. We will have to do like 3 missions in U.S. ground, just so everybody knows. We're trying to get these decals here, just because I do want them. Not that. This one. And I couldn't track it. Fuck. Ah, that sucks. Men of the Mountain. I'm assuming I don't know, I think it's a Lord of the Rings reference, but never mind. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Oh, no, we respawn. All right, come on, Typhoon, don't let me down. Excuse me, coming through. I'm a student pilot, please. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, yeah. 8.0 is fine. 8.0 BR. For, ground. If that's what you have, 8.0, that's perfectly fine. Not a problem. I don't even think I need to be that high. I just gotta be above rank 3. How's this? Ooh, this is looking good. I think the guy with high explosive shells didn't register. Oh yeah, that can happen sometimes too. I've definitely had... I like that. It's a simple reticle. I like it. Wait, hang on. How's that? Oh, yes. Alright, got good vision all the way around. Alright, let's not overheat this engine. I get more ghost shells in ground RB than I ever do in air, I feel like. To me, at least. I mean, maybe I don't know, because I shoot a lot. Like, I do like a decent sized burst, so that could be it. Alright. Alright, this one kinda climbs well. What is the climb rate on this thing? 16 point... Damn, this thing is stock and it's climbing so well. I'm gonna keep climbing a little bit and we'll see what Atomic wants to do here. No, that's a smart way to do it. I actually forget the replay feature even exists. I've only done the replay 2 times, and one was because we were actually streaming Ground, and I specifically remember I think I was playing Sweden or China, and I shot a guy with an APFSDS round, and the pedal from the dart hit my friend, who was my squad mate, hit his aircraft because it shot the guy, but the pedal went past the tank that got killed, and perfect timing hit an airplane and brought him down. So I went back and watched that on stream. I remember that. That was a 1 in a million shot. I've never seen it ever. It's never happened since. Just the timing was crazy. All right, I'm gonna start turning in here. We're pretty high up here, so. Yeah, we're gonna get over here. I don't think I'm gonna do very well in this particular fight against the BF-109 and like the P-38s, but I really don't see anyone low, and I know our team is kind of getting to him here, so yeah, he's gonna get shredded down there. Oh! Got your nose. I got his wing. Fuck that guy. That was mine. I did that. Oh, now they are. There they are. Man, you got me worried over here, bro. I'm like, are these 20 mils gonna work or no? I'm gonna try to force this guy down. We got teammates coming in perfect. Oh shit. Those things cannot turn to save their lives, so not too worried about that. This down here is looking a little rough. Traded. Been up here from 6.07 point. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I think we did okay though. I think I got the 1 assist. That's nice. Yeah. Lobby full of props. You were just playing on that 1 off hour. There was like 7 people online, so they're like, all right, well, fuck it, we gotta give this guy something. All right, who's left? You just gotta aim at the windows on the pillboxes. That's because all pillboxes have windows. I'll let you know right now, I did not I did not hit the windows when I was playing the Spitfire with the 7.7s. I just kept shooting it. And eventually it died. That's all I did. Yeah. Yeah, that could be why. Could be a thing. Yeah, I saw you almost crash your plane into that pillbox. That's dedication, though. Yeah, I only really ever play on NA or EU servers. I never try to risk that shit. Maybe at these BRs you actually have to hit the windows. There are other targets like over there. Definitely a lot right there for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't waste all your ammo. I would go for those red circles right there. Big group of them. Every time you fly by, it's like it explodes. And then it's just like, nope, not doing it. Not going to give it to him. Ooh, the 190s. Alright, hang on. I'm going to check on this fight over here. We're going to check on Ghost 10101. See how he's doing over here. He's trying. He can't sustain the dive for very long. But he's working it. He's got to be low on ammo here. It's not advisable, just some... Probably. Yeah, P-47 absolutely shreds. Ooh, got him. Nice job on this Yak 9K. Very nice, very nice. I think that's gonna be GG. All right, I'm gonna do a few rounds of ground here. I don't want no fucking crying, okay? No crying at all. Light crying, that's it. Only light crying. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Ooh. Okay, let's do. Since we're doing ARB here, let's not go crazy. Performance, of course, and then USA. We're gonna go. I can make this 8.0. Not bad though. That's pretty good. Did I really just play all those songs already? No, it just stopped. Fucking music player, man. I swear. No, okay, yeah, I did play that one. Alright. We're doing, do we want to do 7.0? Hang on, 7.0 or 8.0? 8.0 I can almost use a Bradley, so I'm kind of excited about that. I don't mind either way. So, alright, let me rework this lineup here. We got 8.0. Okay, let's see this right here. Okay, track. Oh fuck, it just ended. Dang it. Oh, that sucks. Never mind, it just ended. Well, it's over anyway. We can do one round at 7.0 if you want. Or 8.0, I don't care. I thought I had a little bit more time, and then I just checked my clock. I'm 15 minutes late. Dang it. Alright, 7.7. Just because I want to play the Sky Shark. That's it. That's the only reason. I just want to run my favorite. Alright, here we go. 7.0. You know what we have to do. Let's mess with 6.0. Let's go ahead and let's take all this out. Let's get all this out of here. We're gonna throw this in right here. Thank God. Throwing this in here. 7.0 M46. Oh, for sure, dude. I have a lot of premiums. But to be fair, I've got them all on sale. I believe. We'll go this one. And then let's do my favorite light tank. Yes, start that in there. And then let's do... Also, some of them are from like events too, just to be fair. But love the T20. I like the T29 too. Boom. My first premiums I ever bought, and it's been one of my favorites ever since. And they even gave it a bigger bomb too. It's beautiful. The T29. Do I have anything? I think I have. Closest thing I have to the T29 is gonna be the T34. I can roll the T34 if you want. It is kind of slow though, but I still love it. Here, I'll swap. You know what? I'll swap this out for you. There we go. That's our lineup right here. Nice little mental break from air. Don't have any heavies? Oh, yeah. American heavies are underrated, I think, in some ways. You want a really good, like, heavy tank that I don't see a lot of people playing, and I don't have a lot of time on, is either the E1 or the T32. I have a few matches in the T32, and this thing is really good. Oh no, listen, you like T29? I'll do my best. It's the closest thing I got. Yeah, the M103 is okay. I'm excited for the Conqueror because I actually like the Conqueror more than the M103. Well, the M103 is okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but yeah, no, it's pretty good. I like it at range though. I don't like playing it up close. I like it at range. Dang, that sucks. I can't believe I missed that too. Oh well. I can still get the monthly one, which is Democracy Deliverer. I think that's funny. So we should be able to get that. Let's run. Make sure my ammo's set up right. Yeah. T92 first. Yes. Sneak in the forest. Do I want to spend money to get it? No. No, I'm trying not to spend any more money in this game for as long as possible. I have enough premiums to get the rest of the tech trees that are left in the game done. And so I shouldn't have to, I'm not going to spend any more. Unless this is something really crazy, like a B-36 Peacemaker, you know, some wacky, crazy bomber shit. But no, I don't plan on ever spending money in this game again. Yeah, definitely play. I mean, US has got a lot of good lineups. US is not. It's one of the few trees in the game that I would say is actually like a jack of all trades, master of none type philosophy. Like you can do a little bit of everything. Like their heavy tanks are decent. They're not the best, but they're decent. You know, they're gonna get the job done. The light tanks are not the fastest or like the sneakiest, but like they're fast enough. They hit hard though. That's the one thing I will say about the US tech tree is like they do hit hard, so. Germany, I think is still probably my Germany and Japan are probably still my favorite tech trees, but the U.S. is definitely up there for me, just for nostalgia, and then also like some of my favorite aircraft of all time are actually in there. So. Oh, the 4.0 lineup for US is insane. The Shermans are nuts. I got you, big dog. Probably shouldn't have parked there, but... Oh my god! 52 minutes?! I'm just kidding, 52 seconds. Jesus Christ. I gotta get some more coffee. This is the longest 52 minutes of my life. I just want you to know this. Oh yeah, we can take that mouse. That's not an issue. Oh, those woods. Yeah, we'll go up there. I don't know how you feel about the Sherman tank. I think it's one of the best tanks of World War II, if not the best tank of World War II. Good God, that was... Did not expect that guy to be there. Oh yeah, that lineup's insane. But I'm don't do that shit, dude. Don't do it. I'll fucking leave. Alright, let's figure out where these guys are. Well, I didn't say like the Sherman's gonna be good at everything. I just think it's a good tank IRL. Oh, hey, I know you. Cute, that's what I wanted. There we go. Got a few hits on him. Yeah, that can be a pain in the ass. That's why I always tell people, I'm like, when you're grinding like ground, always get like a good SPA or like a good anti-air for your lineups, so that you have a way to counter. That's all this game is like just countering. In some ways, just countering other people's stuff. Good thing that guy shot, because I missed. Is that the mouse over there? Oh, found him. Yep, found that guy. Please, my beloved. Yes. Perfect. Just gonna bring a little gift. A little gift over. Okay? Nothing crazy. Just small package. I love this plane. Ah, it's beautiful. Crazy they only made 4 of them though. It came in a little too late. Jets kind of took over. It was so close to actually seeing service. Ah, anyway, sorry. Alright, let's see where I can be the most effective. Alright, this can be a 2,000 first. Alright, 2,000 first. We'll save the big one for the one that's annoying us the most. Oh, I'm not worried about that shit. I'm way too high up here. Perfect. Booyah! Nice. Alright, let's calm the engine down a little bit here. A little riled up here. Let's see. Hopefully they don't see me. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're not going to dive back in there. I just saw what that was. I'm just kidding. We're going back in. Oh, shit. Alright, I've got a little bit of an oil leak. Oh, damn. I thought it was a pretty good run. Ah, yes. Nice. I always enjoy those. Alright, back to the task at hand here. What's this camo for? Oh, T92. Okay. Go ahead and throw that away. Don't need that. Let's go back to air. Let's stay. I'm gonna get distracted playing the A2D. I know what's gonna happen. Gotta stay focused. Typhoon. We're back. Got a little distracted for exactly one match. Oh, these get 1000s? Okay. Alright, not bad. I'm gonna have a couple. I'm gonna get as much of this done as I can. How many? We need 2 for these, so we can just literally just stay here, just research all that. Perfect. Yeah, I think running the Hurricane, or not the Hurricane, the Typhoon Spitfire combo. I think that's a good call. I think that's gonna work really well. But we're doing pretty good. I want to finish this up tonight. I don't know if we'll get, I think the next stream we'll do is we'll do Mosquito, the Brigand, and the Whirlwind. I think what I'm going to do is, starting again on Mondays, we're going to start tackling this tech tree. I haven't really been playing this game offline that much. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been enjoying a lot of the BF, like Battlefield 6 stuff, and then I've also been enjoying a lot of the Star Citizen update, which kind of sucks because I just did that stream on Star Citizen last week, and I didn't know they were doing a full wipe, and so they wiped. I did all that work, and they just wiped it all. So I didn't even get to even get my aircraft. I don't even get to keep the ship. So now I have to regrind that game. So I have been doing it. I thought about doing it tonight. I think I may do it on Wednesday. I may actually stream Star Citizen again that night. Or if I can talk Jess, depending on where she is and her YouTube stuff, I may be able to pull her, and we might just do some more Bellwright and actually take that village. So I think we were close last time. We had a few more things to get. Mostly, we decided we're just gonna use the whole village to liberate this one. So we were trying to kit them out as best we could. But yeah, no, I want to do. Trying to pace myself for War Thunder a little bit better, because I was definitely burned out a lot on France at the end, just because there's so many vehicles at top tier, and I was just getting burned out a lot. So I think going forward, I'm going to try just do better, try to do a better job of pacing. And if I don't feel like playing War Thunder, I'm just not going to play it. I'm just going to do something else, you know? I think that's, to me, is healthier. It's better than... Oh my god, what is this? Wait, do we got to capture... Oh my god, I haven't played this one in a long time. Oh yeah, we gotta actually capture airfield. This is a good. We should have this game mode more. I have not played this in such a long time. That's cool. Make sure this is the right game mode though. Help ground forces capture. Yeah. Why do we not have this game mode more? All right, cool. This should be fun actually. All right, I'm gonna protect A. Yeah, this is the shit I kind of I do. That's the reason why I do pace myself is because I feel like I do. It is essentially the same game mode every time, so I don't know. I just get bored with it sometimes, unfortunately. I can still overall enjoy the gameplay loop. Like I like being competitive. You know, I like it does scratch that itch for me, but I just a little bit of variety in gameplay modes would be great. They are doing tank football next, like coming up pretty soon though, so I'm excited for that. What is this? Is this Stalingrad? Oh yeah. Stalingrad's a crazy story. I don't see anything down there to attack. I think we're gonna be okay. Might turn in. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna go over here. It's like a 3v6, 7, whatever number this is. We gotta help out a little bit here. Oh shit. I'm passed out. Okay, we recovered. Oh my god, Mike, he just keeps passing out. How many people they got left? Alright, well, hey. Good game, everyone. Sorry, I didn't mean for you to stay up there the whole time, my bad. Honestly, I thought there was going to be more of a fight up there. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I say that like we need more game modes, but let's be honest, most game modes are just going to turn into dogfighting. That's why everybody is playing like ARBs, because they want to dogfight other people. So I say that, but I also understand at the same time they just want to fight each other in the air. So maybe I'm totally wrong on that idea. Maybe I want like the, I don't know, veneer of like a new game mode like this. Does it make sense? I don't know. I'm trying not. Yeah, there you go. I'm trying not to get involved over there. So. Probably a good idea. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Yeah, the boats are kind of strong. Why they're so strong, no one really knows. Oh, sorry, big dog. There, we cleared all the obstructions for the friendly units to push through. Where's this? Oh, okay, they're all dead, so we actually have to take the points. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna follow you in here. Starting our attack run. Throwing more than 1,000 bullets, Jesus. Well, there's the last guy. Oh, never mind. He's on fire. $1,000. Jesus. So it's a little bit. It's a little much. Let's see. Alright, we're making solid progress today. I'm going to enjoy this because once we start getting into the higher BRs, it's going to go so much slower. I'm just enjoying this. This is nice. Nice little comfortable stream. You know, just grinding some low tier stuff. I do like this Typhoon though. This is a good Typhoon. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do. What does this get? It gets just 247 millimeters. Ah, god, I don't know. What does this one get? 240s. What's the pen on this? 53. What's the pen on these? Oh my god. I'm gonna give this one a shot eventually. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the team. For science. It's almost 100 millimeters of pen. If I can come top down, ooh, it's gonna be devastating. But yeah, alright, we got that Spitfire. That one's good. Hurricane. I'm gonna have to do a bomber stream though for the British. It's gonna have to happen. Let's do... air spawn, perfect. Somebody's shooting behind me, I don't like that. And do a nice little climb, nothing crazy. Those things are devastating. If you're playing France, the VB-10s. Yes. There we go. Minor right-hand turn and climb. I just like how this thing climbs so well. It's nice. Turn rate could be a little bit better, for being honest, but it's also pretty stocked, so. Who's that? Who's that? Go say hi. Go say hi. Yeah, go out that way. There you go. Good girl. Sorry, I was talking to my dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like Germany has the best. Germany's good. They struggle a bit in the mid tiers. Oh, no, Naval USA. It's not even close. UK would be second. And then maybe Germany or Italy. It's pretty decent as well. The destroyers on that particular side. Air, I feel like would go... UK is pretty good. UK's got a good air tree. They kind of suck in ground sometimes, but their aircraft are pretty good. But for naval though, it had to be USA for sure. Like getting. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Germany low tier air is good. The 109s are really good. They kind of struggle at 6.0 and like stuff like that, but like those first couple generations of the 109s are solid. But ground, I would say, like all the way up to about, yeah, Panthers and Tigers. Germany's really good, especially if you know how to angle and shit. FR1, what the fuck is an FR1? Is that the fireball? No. What is the FR1? What is near me? Oh, Corsair. I lost him. I found him. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, Corsair is gonna pull me down, but I'm gonna beat him. I don't care at this point. Goddamn, where are you coming from? Oh, the sun. Yeah, you're coming from way up there. Alright, we're gonna pull up a little bit. Ooh, we were close. Oh my god, you missed? And you hurt yourself. Wow, this guy is a genius. Problem, he brought me all the way down though. That's the only thing that sucks. Alright, we got 2 0. We got the A6M0, and then we're gonna have the 109. That's probably, I don't know, maybe, what's it? I'm not gonna guess the version. You're gonna be. I'm gonna try to take this guy in a head-on and a turn fight, but oh no, sorry, in a head-on. You're gonna have to take him in the turn fight. Is what I meant to say. Run, VB, run! Shit. Oh my god, there's way more of them over here than I thought. Oh, this is unfortunate. All right, thank God. Oh, I'm leaking something fierce. You crashed first, bitch. Got him. Nice, soft, gentle landing. Beautiful. Three kills though, I'll take that shit. But Mountain, go back to your question. The 20 mils are working fine. I don't know what's happening yesterday. Could have been a soft patch today, I don't know. But it's been running fine. Oh, I see your problem. Yep, that is... If he starts diving, just wait until the last second to make a hard left or right turn. Oh, you're coming... Oh, okay. Nice play. He's probably going to try to run. That's what I would do. Because you're both not going to be able to catch him. So he has the speed advantage. But y'all should win the turn fight if you can get him. Hey, you guys are doing great. I'm down here for emotional support. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'd start ground pounding. I think he's the last one alive here. Yeah, he is. So you can stay chasing, or you can start just hitting some of these targets down there and force them to turn. You're calling that, though, of course, but forcing to turn would not be a bad idea. They can fly over 300. What's this?
That needs to be shredded.
Huh?
That needs to be shredded.
Who's on the phone?
No, sorry, I was doing something. You can ask me questions. Catherine.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I think he's turning around. I think he thinks he can take that. Yeah, he did turn. Alright, let's see if we can win his head on here. Oh, clean sweep. Yeah, the J-21 head on is disgusting. Not bad. Well done. Where's my parts? What the hell is that? Wow. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go for like one more match and I'm gonna call it a night because I'm starting to get hungry, so. One more will, I think honestly, I think the Sea Hurricane's been my favorite. It was the easiest and like super quick. But the Spitfire is pretty good. I did not like just having light machine guns. I like having some 20 mils. I see why they changed that pretty quick. Dang it, okay. Oh my god, why is that there? .3, what the fuck? What are you flying right now? 4.0. Oh, it's my fault. I'm the guy. Yep, it's me. This is actually my fault. Okay, this makes sense. My fault. I'll own this. I'm 4.3. I forgot. I forgot that's a thing. What are the does doing here? There's 4.7. Wow. Okay. Also, emergency airfield right there if you need it. Well, that's why though. I'm at 4.3. You can see up to 5.3. So that's why. But yeah, emergency airfield if you get stuck, like you're gonna get shot. Ooh, shot down just right over there. A26. I love the A26. Similar to the B26, but more aggressive. Also had a very long service life too. I hope I'm high enough up. I don't know if I'm going to be. If they all keep diving down on this wyvern, I might have a chance. Is this guy flying at me? Ah, it was. Oh my god, I love to see it. Spitfires and zeros, baby. We're gonna win this turn fight. There's two way up high, though. That poor Doe has got 3 of them on his ass. B-17s. Good God. This thing, I really do like this climb on this a lot. It's really good. Alright, we're gonna start taking some head-ons here. First come, first serve. Level off and get some speed up. Where'd that Corsair go? Fucking knew it. I knew that's where he was. I am hurt, leaking water, and probably going down. So. Might need some coffee. Wait, are you out? Oh my god. Oh. Well. We're gonna try one really solid pass at this guy. I think the J2M's hurt as well. Well, get some sleep, Jesus. I think he's. I think it gives the Spitfire time. This thing is very unwieldy right now. Oh shit, yeah, this doesn't get an air brake. Alright, well. I'm already hurt, so we're just gonna land it here. They got him. Alright, just fill it up, put some water in it, we're going back out. That's all we need. I still have got less points than you in this match. Actually, nuts. Let's see, did I know where this guy is? What is an FR1? Is that the fireball? I feel like that's what it is. It's like the fireball. I have a feeling. Probably a good idea. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll pick this up again. War Thunder. Let me look this up. War Thunder. FR1. Fireball. Yep. Figured. Alright, who they got left? Let's just go for it. Alright, we might not need to go that high. He's coming down, so. I went for the PBY was higher. That would be great. Yeah, he's just gonna stay high. I'm gonna ground pound here, finish out this match. Try to anyway. Where's this airfield? Ah, it's way over there. Fuck that. I need points.
In your brain? I mean, that's weird too.
Let's see. That guy is a genius. I think the thing has like 4 hours of minimum fuel, depending on what he took. Thank God, I like these 20s. Oh. There we go. Got like 2 short bursts left on this. But yeah, that guy is being super smart. Oh my god. I'm out again. See if we can get a team effort going around here, get the entire team focused on doing this. We could win this pretty easily. Alright, come on. Nice and easy. I wonder how many typhoons are actually left in the world. Probably like, there's gotta be less than like 5. Maybe more than 5. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna look that shit up. Perfect landing. Oh, yes. Oh. Gotta point that nose way up. We did it. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, good call. Good catch. I did not catch that. Yeah, he's literally just up there just flying around like a jackass. I could have J'd out too. I just want to put music on. But yeah, I do think the Sea Hurricane I like the most so far of all the ones I've done. But this is probably a very close second. They do play very close to each other, but I don't know. I just something about like the hurricanes. I just feel like it's just not appreciated. I love them. I think they're good planes. Like, yes, Spitfires are good. I like Spitfires, but I think the Hurricanes are my favorite for British planes. For French planes, it just really it comes down to like which version of the white flag that I like the most for them. No, I'm just kidding. I like the VB10s. I think those are probably my favorite props I played for France, if I remember. I try not to. UK is gonna have a lot of like Cold War stuff, like early Cold War stuff. I'm actually gonna play a fucking Venom and like Vampire. Ugh, gonna gross me out. I'm gonna play them. I hate vampires in this game. I think they're ass. I didn't really care for them. But I will play one because it is the origin country, so. I just like how the that PBY over there, or PB4Y, is just playing. Is basically an AC-130 right now, and he's just cleaning house. I'm here for it. Let me get some of these air targets out. I wonder how much this is gonna do anything. Only in low tier would you have like a weird match like this. There's one bomber, he's like, you know, fucking almost about to hit atmosphere. And he just won't come down. He's gonna have infinite fuel forever. Oh my god. Just die, bro. If I can aim. Oh, that's what I should have been doing this whole time. First person. Absolutely cooking. And I think that is... yeah. We have one more solid burst. And then we are RTB again. He's trying. He just can't get these buildings and shit right here. Holy shit. He's still up there. Oh my god. I respect it because, like, hey, he's, you know, not giving up or whatever, but oh my god. Bro, it's over. You're... craziness. I kind of want to look more into like the Typhoon's history. I feel like it didn't really have a long service life because it kind of came in late in the war. And then maybe got sold to like some smaller countries that just didn't have a big air force. You know, maybe that was something that they did that way. But I feel like they didn't last that long. Who knows? Maybe they didn't actually Maybe they didn't sell them. Maybe they just scrapped them after the war. Yeah, that guy is hovering his airfield now. Give me a fucking break. Fuck. It won't end. Oh my god, they got him. I was gonna take back off. I was gonna go back out there and do this shit again. Thank God. Okay, not bad. Like I said, overall, had a lot of fun. I think we'll probably pick up with the. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see. I might have enough. Keep going. Never mind. All done. It's ready for ground. Thank God. Good plane. I actually like that one quite a lot. You should check that one out. We will start with this next stream. This is going to probably be terrible. I'm probably going to hate this. But for ground, I think this could be fun. Other than that, I don't see this being a very good plane. Let's go ahead and flip that around. There we go. Yep. Yep. Ah, you bastard. Hold on. Like I said, we will be back probably Wednesdays again. Going forward will probably be the new, the usual War Thunder streams. Wednesday coming up, I think I do want to play some more Star Citizen. I did enjoy that. If I can get Jess on, we will do Bellwright and actually take our first city. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. I gotta talk to her about it. But if all else fails, we will come back to this. But yeah, next stream when we do War Thunder again, we're gonna do with the Tempest with the 247mm can openers. We're gonna do one Mosquito. Probably. What is this one? Probably this one or that one. Probably this one. This one looks sick. And then we'll go into the Brigand, the Whirlwind, and then that should allow us to be able to research the rest of everything in here. And then I'm kind of saving some of the Spitfires for like more higher tiers because I want to really do the Griffins. Spitfires, particularly this one at 6.7. Very much want to play that one. I'll do either one. I'll probably do both. I don't even give a shit personally. But there's quite a lot actually. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably do the Mark 24 for sure. And then some of these here. I think one of these got a 50 cal. Yeah, this one here. So anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. We do have a Discord link down below. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and talk to my wife, I guess. Have a good night. I'll see you guys later.